hopefully we get some buying action in this US session to take us higher and reverse as I am planning for. And then next up, last one I'll talk about is, as you guys can guess, Yogi's favorite cryptocurrency, and that is Solana. So as I mentioned previously, we've broken down from this support area here, and price is now heading lower. So it is the weakest on the day, down 6.5%. So one thing that, as I said before, I'm going to be looking for is a short play. So that would be, we have this area here, this 209, 210 area. If we continue to sink low, I'll look for a reversal and a rejection of this area, so that support, resistance, roll reversal. So we have this previous level of support. If we come back and reject it and confirm as resistance, then I'll be looking for a short to take advantage of a fall or a plunge lower, and possibly maybe the next area we can look for is down at this 200 psychological whole number level before we see any other action. So that's something that I will be continuing to watch. And yeah, so that's pretty much it. The top three that I'm watching today, keeping my eyes on, keeping it simple. As you guys saw, I have my trade there. All my targets and orders are in place, so hopefully get some more moves in my favor. And yeah, so that's it. Wishing you guys all the best, and as always, PM me if you have any questions. And a green day. Wishing you guys a green day, and stay tuned for Yogi. He's up next. Bye for now. Cheers.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a sign? Hi guys, how are you? Let's see if I can share my screen. Hello. Good morning, guys. Jennifer, Johan, Greg, Rahul. How are you today? Morning from Cali. Nice. Rock and roll. Yeah, Ali. Thank you, Craig. Okay, do you see my screen sharing, guys? Okay, so yesterday, after the market closed, Nvidia killed it, Cisco lost it, Sonos killed it, and that's why Nvidia moving up 9%. Now it's 8%, but wow, it's a huge gap up for Nvidia. Maybe too big, too old. Cisco is gapping down, Sonos is gapping up, and today we have Baba and Macy's. Baba missed it and moving down sharply. Macy's moving up. JD, PDD, Billy, all of these Chinese companies are moving down, and it's going to be interesting to see where actually JD is moving up. Sorry, PDD and Billy are moving down, so it's going to be a mixed day thanks to earnings, but the Qs is moving up sharply thanks to NVDA. Now let's talk about today's picks. So first of all, we have Nvidia. NVDA, a huge gap up, approaching to all-time highs, 323, 8% gap up in NVDA. It will be interesting to follow because this is a huge gap for such a big company like Nvidia. I'm not sure it's going to be a gap and go. I think Nvidia will move sideways for the entire day. And we have YY. I'm going to follow it. I think actually because of this gap up, maybe I'll short it, maybe I'll take it for a long. YY, extremely volatile and spready, but I'll follow it. We have Cisco, like I mentioned, moving down sharply, but again, it's a famous company. Maybe people will buy the dip. Who knows with Cisco? We have Macy's. Beautiful daily chart, guys. Take a look on this beautiful uptrend with higher lows, higher highs, beautiful formations, beautiful reversals, beautiful daily chart in Macy's. And the last one is Baba. BA, that's just crashing today pre-market. People thought that's it. We bought a dip, 140, 150, that was a good price. Yeah, 180, we're going to see 200. No. 145, guys, this is a huge gap down For Baba, 8.5%. Wow. Wow. Bye-bye, Baba. Momentum stock. So first of all, my dear Roblox, another day moving higher. But guys, although I'm holding this one, when you're watching this daily chart, what do you think about the next move? I don't want to say the word that starts with E and then X. Come on, Ali, don't say extended. Come on. I'm in this trade. But I agree. I think this chart is a bit extended and maybe we're going to see a pullback soon. I'm holding it from 75, 76, but we're going to see a pullback soon. But who knows? Maybe pre-market will sit above 130. Don't forget the FRM. Don't forget net. If there is something good about a company, sometimes it can last for days. So Roblox, both ways, up and down today. We have 3 IPOs from yesterday: SEV, USER, BRZE. 3 IPOs that I'm going to follow for today. And for extended. So space, like yesterday, nothing special. Still extended for the downside. We have Sophie. Sophie. I think after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red days in a row, maybe today we're going to see it bouncing. We have Mara, MARA, beautiful daily chart, support on the 50 MA, and the last one, extremely strong company that extremely extended for the upside, Qualcomm. We just moved from 130 to 185, maybe too fast, too soon. Although this bull flag, I think that's too much. And that's it. One short squeeze stock like yesterday, and I'm going to trade it today as well, guys. FUBO, FUBO. 17% of short sellers in it. Too much red in my eyes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red days in a row. So I think it will bounce today. And it looks like a mixed day today because the markets are moving up thanks to Nvidia, but I'm not sure. Let's see what's going on with Baba, NVDA, and the other big gap stocks. And that will be it. Here are my picks, traders. I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm trading the morning session with Scott. And that's it. Thank you for listening to my pre-market picks. See you in 10. Bye-bye.
Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday. We're looking in on the weekend already, and here we go. We've got, I've got Tuesday, Wednesday, 2 profitable days, going for 3 today. Yesterday was a big day for me. Great trading with Meir. Meir will not be here today. We'll be trading the morning session with Yogi, and Yogi and I will take this morning session. Got 3 sessions today: morning, lunch, and the afternoon. We'll take it all the way to the 4 o'clock bell today. I'm excited to be here. Excited to be trading. Welcome to everybody on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and yes, YouTubers. Good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. Great to have everybody here this morning and great to be trading. Smash that thumbs up button for us there on YouTube. Let's get that out of the way. We'll get up to 800 today. In Meir's absence, I'll be taking the reins today. It should be a great trading day. A lot of volatility, a lot of news out there. And we've got to be careful today as we get into the day today and get going for the day today. Future's going to be a little bit higher when we get out of the gate this morning. The NASDAQ future's up even higher than that, and we'll discuss that and more as we get going today. So welcome to a Thursday session here. Welcome to the trading room. And let's take a look at what's happening here in the marketplace. We saw the Asian markets overnight lose market share here in the market. The Nikkei was down 89.67. Shanghai and China down 16.66, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng lost 330.36 points, down 1.29%. Europe this morning red also. German DAX down 5.64 points. FTSE in the UK down 21.57, and the CAC 40 in Paris, the only market that's up in Europe, up 3.48. You combine that with Asia, you've only got one market that's up, and that is, like we just said, the CAC 40 in Paris, and 5 markets down, putting pressure to the downside. But our futures here are higher. Dow futures up 32, S&P futures up 13, NASDAQ futures up 93, up 0.57%. Well, why is that? Tech shares, NVIDIA, that's what's happened after the bell. Those shares are up. NVIDIA, as you can see on my screen, is screaming this morning. And then the jobless claims come out here in the U.S. and little changed. A potential sign that layoffs have hit a plateau and that we're maybe coming out of the dip and moving higher. So that's a good time here. Biden trying to pick his new Fed chairman there. And that will be an immediate impact on this market depending on which way he goes. So that's all that you really need to know this morning. We'll take a look at gold down almost $6 this morning, 5.7999 down to 18.64 per troy ounce. Platinum up, palladium down, copper and silver down. Oil in the oil patch just up 18 cents, but below $80 now, down to 78.54 per barrel. So as we get going today, again, we're going to be green out of the gate, and then we'll see where we go after that. Should be a great trading day today. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Get prepared for this day as we normally do, and I'm looking forward to trading with everybody today. Going to be a great trading day. Jim, good morning to you, my friend. Sam, good morning. Steve B, good morning. Hushain, good morning. Ali, good morning to you. Silverio, good morning. Hey, Bruce, greetings to you. Nate, good morning. Sensei. Alan, good morning to you. Nate, good morning. Mazdak, good morning to you. Yep, SEV moving higher. That's right. Klaus, good morning. Seth, good morning to you. Thanawak, good morning. Johnson, good morning to you. Craig Nehemiah, doing a great job with our cryptocurrency each and every day. Good morning to you. Randy, good morning. Mazdak, good morning to you. Good morning, Adriana. Virgil, good morning. Tonestar, good morning to you. Orphan, good morning in Belgium this morning. Edward, good morning. Julio, good morning. Patira, good morning to you. Jens, good to have you here this morning. Clifton, good morning as usual. Mo, good morning. Lewis, good morning. DVG, good morning. And Alejandro, good morning to you. Arsenio, good morning. Doug, good morning to you. Good morning, Evo, and good morning, Mohammed. And traders, we have the special amongst all specials here in the Tradenet trading room. If you want to take advantage of this, come into the room and trade with your own account. As long as you're not in the US of A, Clifton has got a wonderful Black Friday event here. It is absolutely crazy. Super sale going on right now with higher buying power than normal. And that is happening right now. Click the link below if you want to come into this room. You could also do that by signing up for a pack or signing up for a monthly trading room experience here. $99 is all that it takes. You don't have to have the delay like on YouTube. You can come into this room, trade with us, get all these great picks from all the traders here in the room. All right, take a look at a couple of stocks this morning. The Rivian stock under 140. I'll post it thinking that it's going to come up. RIVN short under 140. Okay. And then we've got SEV. I like SEV to the upside here over 47. We're going to watch this stock today, see what happens here. Long. Yep. Long over 47. It's got momentum on its side. I don't know as if this stock is going to continue. If you look at this on the daily here, score down here, straight up. So I don't know. You know, it's got energy and the looks of a lot of people on its side. We'll see what happens here as we get this day rolling here today. Also, NVDA. This is great right here at 322. NVDA long at 322. Stock has got great earnings and starting to move out here this morning. Macy's on the move up. Watching CRDF, Boyle, BOIL, Cisco to the downside. Bubba, as Yogi said, getting crushed this morning. Got a lot to look at. Not so much as far as a great trading setup that I see this morning. And I'll take a look at GFS this morning for Tonestar. GFS this morning. I'll take that in my PDD chart. Yeah, GFS looks great this morning. And I would imagine it's tradable. Let me make sure here on the platform GFS that y'all, yep, that's good. We'll watch that here as we get today started. Should be good to the upside there on GFS. Okay, we get started in about 2 minutes here. With me this morning, Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team. Craig Nehemiah is here taking care of all of our cryptocurrency. Yogi is going to be joining me in the morning session here. Got Ahmad here this morning. Aggie Galia and Michael Arevi, my trading partner in the afternoon session, will be here this morning. Let's take a look at TGT. I had Macy's up this morning. We'll put TGT here, take a look at it real quick. TGT, kind of flat this morning. Probably not the trade that I'm looking at to go, but that stock obviously in the right direction here moving forward. Okay, And KSS, you got the retailers that you're looking at this morning coming off of earnings here. KSS looks real good this morning. We'll keep this one up and watching it as we get started into the day today. Should be a great day today. We have futures higher this morning, kind of bucking the trend for all of the rest of the global futures. Global futures are down across the board. Our futures here in the US of A going to be higher today, and I'm looking forward to seeing that as we get going here this morning. NVDA off to the races here this morning. We'll see if that lasts and where we go today. Going to be a fun day of trading. I'll be with you here all day today. And listen, if you want to take advantage of, we've got some great T-shirts here. I sound like a salesperson, but we're trying to get these gone so we can get more T-shirts in for the new year. If you'll take a look at that, Clifton's got the link here. They're only $20. They're awesome. And okay, I'll put this on here. IONQ and Q. There we go. Place a bubble. Yep, that looks good too. Absolutely good. Real nice. And I can tell, Sam, you're probably thinking, why don't we short it, right? Which is obviously right at the top here. It's been screaming higher. We'll watch that. Absolutely this morning. We'll keep an eye on it here as we get going this morning. All right, traders, we are ready to go here. Buckle up. 15 seconds to go. Let's have a great trading day today. I'm looking forward to trading with you all day to the close. You'll be with me here this morning. Let's make some cash this morning. Here's the opening bell.
Hi, Scott. Hi, traders. Good luck.
What's up, Nassau? How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Good. When you're not sure, let the market open. Don't rush into anything here this morning. Again, market going to be opening higher this morning as we get the day going.
I'm watching Sava, but it's still too spread and volatile for me. I'll wait with it. Thank you, Craig.
SEV tearing higher.
Okay, I'll take it. Small share size, SAVA 49. I didn't place my order yet.
JD's starting to run higher this morning. Again, I'm going to hold off this morning, not jump into the first candle here. I want to see the market open. SEVE starting to move higher. I don't know if SEVE catches fire, it could go right over 50.
Yeah, I just posted it. 48.50, but so far still moving down. Maybe I'll take it above 48.
Again, sometimes your best trades are the trades you're sitting on your hand waiting for the opportunity to come your way. Rivian down this morning. Okay, SEV over 45. This will be my first trade. SEV long over 45. Stop loss will be 43. Looking for $2 to the upside on SEV this morning. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say? 40. It's going to be 44. Sorry, traders. 44. SEV long 44. Okay, watch the 44 entry here. Okay, I'm long.
Posted Sava 48. Getting close.
I'll add over 45 if we get there. Looks real good. Adding over 45, 20 cents to go, 14 cents to go. Come on. added. Target going to be 45.40, and I will come out of this trade. Come on, 45.40. Come on, keep coming, keep coming. Boy, it's volatile. Yep. Not a bad spread, though, for this type of stock.
I'm going to short Qualcomm, 186. Canceling my Saba trade. Qualcomm extremely extended. I think we'll break 186 and we'll move lower.
Just have patience on this SEV trade. Again, looking for 45.40 on SEV. Opening trade of the day.
Okay, cancelled my order in SAVA. I'm waiting for Qualcomm, 186 for a short.
I'm watching at
Close.
KSS. When is the time to come into KSS? Right here at the 60, or are we going to break that 60, which is the low, 59.81 or so? So looking for 45.40 on SEV. $42 stop loss. Yeah, I'm watching GFS here as well. Maybe at 65. Is that what you're thinking? Let's take a trip here on 65 on GFS. GFS long at 65. May not have time to post it here. Here's the chart. Yep, SEV needs to get in gear. NVIDIA also looking good here. 320, I'm going to post NVIDIA, so I'll have 3 trades on at the same time. Got to be careful here. $42 on the SEV trade, and I will come out of the trade. Hope we get a bounce here at 42. Otherwise, I'll be out of the trade, and I'm out of the trade with a loss, starting the day off red with SEV.
I took Saba for a long, 48. I still think that Qualcomm will fade lower today, so I don't care that it's moving up right now. Took Saba, small share size, it's a bit spready, so I'll wait. Roblox, boom, let's see Roblox.
$66 GFS, $66 on GFS. Take my first partial there. And looking great on NVDA. Only losing trade right now, SEV, and that one hurt. Hopefully we get this back, though.
I will short Qualcomm, 187.
KSS getting sold off this morning. There's our GFS target. GFS target right here, right now, 66. Give it a couple more pennies here to get up there. About a 50-cent gap here. There we go. 66.01 out. GFS 3/4 of the trade. Nice 1-point move here. I think we're going to get some more out of GFS. NVDA looking good. Yeah. 322 NVDA. 322 NVDA. Give us 2 points. Turn my day green. Back green. And that's what it is right here. NVDA. 2-point winner NVDA. Going to get more out of that trade here. 3/4 of the trade off right here. 322, 323 out. 323.23. I am out. 3/4 of the trade NVDA. Nice bounce back here from a losing first trade here on SEV. Nice bounce back. Okay. Back in the saddle now. Back in the saddle. Oh,
Nice
I don't
trade,
like to
Scott.
start off like that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Head. Don't like to start off like that in the hole, but that's what happened. And we're here. What is happening with KSS?
Changing my entry in Qualcomm, 187.50, and I'm about to add in Sava, 48.50. And then it's going to be a big risk. Hey, shorted Qualcomm. Okay, Qualcomm, that's it. And guys, Andrew posted Billy under 67.10. Okay, added in Sava. Wow. That was nice. Qualcomm, beautiful entry. Okay, I took big risk in Sava. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. We're approaching 50. Roku for a short, well, it's extended on its daily chart, so I'm not sure about it. And let's see KSS.
Wow, NVDA, you are rocking, baby. Rocking. Nice move. Nice move, NVDA.
KSS, I think that's a strong pullback, too strong. Oh, come on, Sava. So far I'm shorting Qualcomm and I'm long Sava. Okay. I will add in Qualcomm if it will move under 186.50. I'll place my order right now. And then it's going to be another big risk trade like Sava right now.
Don't you see Sava rolling back over too, Yogi?
Yeah, I took it
Awesome.
above 48 and I added 48.50. And I think we're going to see it above 50 today.
Yeah.
Qualcomm. Come on. I don't have any hard stop loss in Qualcomm. I still think maybe even if it will move to a new high and open, it will fade lower.
Took SEV off of here. Rivian is broke, yeah, RIVN. Broken dog right now. Not going to touch it.
Tone Star, about Baba long term, well, that's a tricky question. Who knows, right? Maybe people will say it's a price. It's a sale, right? Baba, 10% sale on Baba, but who knows? The Chinese regulation.
KSS.
Yeah, KSS bounced.
Seth is taking plug power.
I'm about to add in Qualcomm, 186.50, guys. I think today will be the Qualcomm day. 186.50 in Qualcomm. I'll add.
I mean, you're taking a chance on SEV. Just make sure you set your stop loss low of the day on that trade. I thought about KSS here at the bottom, but I did not take it. I did not take it. Be interesting to see if SEV gets volume and starts to move. Otherwise, nothing for me. Yep. Just be patient today. Again, nothing to rush into. I've had 2 winning trades, 1 losing trade, and Going to stick with it here this morning. Just keep focusing on the market. Watch the overall market right now. And you had that. You have the SPY and the triple Qs. You know, right now, just above water on the SPY. Same thing with the Nasdaq right now. Nasdaq really bouncing higher right now. So watch these tech stocks.
Let's see PDD. Wow, PDD looks beautiful for a short. Bruce, I'm not going to take it because so far Qualcomm is making me some troubles, and Sava went against me a bit. Let's see Tesla for a long. Wow, beautiful formation in Tesla for a long, and the daily chart is also look interesting for a long. But I'm not going to take it. So far only Sava and Qualcomm. Let's see, Macy's.
You want to take that SEV trade, just make sure that you've got your stop loss in there. Certainly don't want to have that go against you.
Macy's, I missed the entry above 34.80. I missed that. Beautiful, beautiful move in Macy's. Okay. Both the S&P, actually only the S&P aiming lower, while the Nasdaq is still moving up. Sava in red, Qualcomm in red. Let's see Bird. Yeah, too volatile for me right now. Still in Qualcomm. And guys, I'm not going to play hard stop loss in Qualcomm because if you'll watch its 5-minute chart, I think it's too extended. And now Sava rolling up. Come on.
Yep. Sava's coming for you.
Let's see KSS. Well, someone asked about KSS for a long 59.20, and I said maybe it moved down too much. But now it looks like if it will move above 60.20 and will beat the VWAP, that could be interesting. KSS. Let's see space. BA. Let's see what happened to BA.
There's I'm all out of the NVDA trade. All shares out NVDA.
Yeah, we have
And
some
I'll
news
wait
in
for
BA,
you.
guys.
I'll wait.
Here are the
for it.
news on Boeing. Qualcomm is moving against me. Okay,
That's
I'm
good
going
news
to
for
wait
Boeing.
before my next trade because of Qualcomm. I mean, it's full share size, so it's not like Sava that I took half share size and then I added, but I don't care because Sava is now moving up. And Qualcomm, I'll wait for the first red candle on its 5-minute chart and then I'll place our stop loss. Yeah, Jimmy. I still have an order to add, but its 5-minute chart is too extended, so I'll wait with it.
Are you short RBLX, Sam, right now? Shorting RBLX?
Yeah, actually Roblox extremely extended, so maybe that's a good idea, Sam. Nice thinking. KSS moved above 60.20. Okay, guys, Sava. I think we're going to touch 50, and we're approaching there quick. Okay, just move to a new eye. Okay, we have a new eye in Sava. Next target will be 50, and then I'll take my first target. And now Qualcomm is moving down again. Still in loss. Yeah, Nate, maybe tomorrow. Okay, after it spiked up, Boeing now aiming lower. Guys, Sava, first target above 50. I don't know if you joined me there, but so far looking good. SAVA, take my first target above 50, and that's right.
Sava, you called it at 50, Yogi. Good job.
Yeah. We took it above 48 and we added 48.50. But Qualcomm is making me some troubles. And guys, be ready because I think Sava will move above 50 for like few seconds and fade lower. So get ready to take your first target.
KSS moving higher as well. NVDA on the breakout now. NVDA trade on the breakout without me. Yep. Tosar, if you
Almost
look at KSS, go to the go to the daily chart. Sorry, Yogi, go to the daily chart and take a look at it. We're at all-time highs, I believe, on the daily. No, not all-time highs. Yearly? Yeah, definitely yearly.
Okay, SAVA, first target, right?
Since June. Okay.
Come on, bid, move above 50. Okay, took my first target in SAVA, 49.80. That was great. And nice profit there, but Qualcomm still in red, waiting for it to move under 187. That's my entry point. Yeah, then he posted LGVN, moved up from 4 almost to 5, 488, 85. Beautiful trade. Guys, Qualcomm, I'm still in it. I'm going to be green soon. Bye. Okay, now the S&P is aiming lower. Wow, SAVA. Guys, did anyone take Sava with me? 2 points. 2.5 after we added. Yeah. Beautiful move in Sava. Whoa! 51. Come on. Come on, 51.
Nice.
Come on.
Very nice.
I'm taking another target right now. It's extended, guys. SAVA. Extremely extended. I'm taking another partial right. Now. Took.
Nice move. Real nice.
Yeah, I'm starting to like this crazy stock.
Yeah. As long as it pays the bills, it doesn't matter, right, Yogi?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Sam, you still in the RBLX trade?
You
Maybe
ask me
something-
or Sam?
I was asking Sam.
Oh.
Rivian Yeah, I've got the Rivian trade up here. Continues down. That break of 130 was nice, right?
Guys, watch the
Talk
S&P
about
index
falling
too.
from grace.
Let's see. GM for long, Muhammad. GM. I say good morning or GM. What stock? Whoa, Saba. What's going on? Took my second target 51.50 and now it's above 50.50. Now it's above 51. Andrew posting Billy. KSS 62. Let's see KSS. Wow. Guys, SAVA. I don't have any more shares to sell in SAVA. Qualcomm approaching my entry point. Now I'm green. Not yet. Okay, I'm still going to add Qualcomm. I'll add 186.50, guys. Guys, do you think that Baba will ever go back to the highs? At least 2 years. Too much negativity. Yeah. When I'm watching Baba chart, this is the biggest drop ever in a big company. So, let's see your answers.
Yeah, it highlighted on CNBC this morning, talking about one of the biggest drops around, and that's sad, but true.
Yeah, watch the poll, Scott. 50-50.
Yeah. Yep.
In our lifetime, like 20 years, or 40 or 60. Really? If you think it will move back to the highs, to its highs, it's mean like more than 100% upside. So all the people that answered yes, now it's one of the biggest opportunities to buy Baba, right? I answered no. Wow, 50-50. 51.48 and 1% is Meir. He's not with us today. Guys, I'm going to add in Qualcomm and come on, 186.50. That's a close poll.
Wow, Sava.
Added in Qualcomm. Okay, guys, now some good news. Watch the Qs and watch the S&P. Now, that means that Qualcomm should follow. Okay, now I'm green both in Sava, both in Qualcomm. Of course,
Very
in
nice.
Sava.
Yep, still holding on. The only thing I'm holding right now, traders, is the GFS long right now. That's it, GFS long. That's all I'm holding on to. Yeah, we still look good here with the overall market, for sure. Short NVDA at 3.25. Interesting. I don't know, Sam, I guess on here on the NVDA, what you're saying is you think we're at the top right now. And I guess looking at the overall market, you got to take into account the triple Qs. Where's the market? Market's towards the top. Yep. Yeah, I don't really ever trade like that on something like KSS, but KSS to me it looks like a short here at the top. So
Okay, now I'm red in Qualcomm, I'm green in Sava. Sava was a killer trade for me, but if Qualcomm will go back to its highs, it's going to be a big loss. SEV, let's see. SEV42, it's an IPO, right? Kevin, I'll take it. I'll take it. And I'm going to work with hard stop loss, not like Qualcomm, not like Sava, SEV, hard stop loss. 42, 2 points. Let me write down hard SL.
traders, I will be right back. Yogi, if you'll just take over for a couple.
That's okay. Guys, Qualcomm. 1 point in Qualcomm, and actually I added, so I'm still waiting. And we just moved under 186. I'll take what? 500 shares in SEV? Yeah, I'll take 500. Even less, 400. Never traded it, so I'm taking small risk. SEV. Not all trades born equal, so instead of just going with 2,000 shares or 1,500 shares, SEV, I'm going to take 400 shares. That's it, because it's 2 point stop loss. It's pretty, it's volatile. And wow, 24 cents per, yeah, 400 shares is enough. So if it will trigger and then I'll stop out, it's going to be like what? 900, 1K, which is great. And Qualcomm, first target. Okay, right now we're moving down in Qualcomm for the last 15 minutes. And I think we're going to see it continue moving lower, but not before we're going to see another pullback to the VWAP. So I think it will touch 187.20 again, and then it will move lower. Sava is aiming higher. RIVN, Mark, I'm so glad that you're killing it with RIVN. Leo, I think we're going to move under the lows in Qualcomm. 184. Watch its daily chart. This is crazy. Okay, SEV 42, Qualcomm. Continue to move lower. Yeah, Mark says the best, guys. Okay, Sava approaching the highs. And the Qs and the S&P are just mixed. Guys, watch the 5-minute chart of the Qs. Actually, in the S&P as well. We have red, green, red, green, red, green. So if I'll ask you, what is the trend today in the market? Who knows? Okay, SEV. Actually, we can take SEV above 41. I'll take SEV 41. Sorry, I missed it. No, I need to remove it. Sorry. Okay, SEV. Danny is posting you. Danny, you posting you? Me? ME? Let's see ME today. No, it's not the day of ME. Let's see M37. Sam, be careful. I know how you trade and you are a good trader, but many short sellers. Be careful. Maybe it will spike you in and move higher. Watch it. Yeah, Nikolai, I agree. Okay. I'm changing my order SEV 4150 and then add above 42. Here's the pullback in Qualcomm. Let's see JD. JD. Wow. That could work. Set. That could work. JD 87. It's under the VWAP with a strong drop, and maybe because of Baba, it will have some trouble to move higher. That could work. I'm not going to join you in JD. Okay, SEV 4130. And Lear, I posted SEV for a long. Hey guys, what else? What are you watching? Now I can take more trades after Sava made my day, but Qualcomm can still win it. But now I can take new trades. Roblox short, NVDA. NVDA, I missed it. Roblox for a short. I don't think it will be today. GFS. I'm not sure, but look interesting. Let's see. VIPs. Oh, used to trade VIPs a few years ago. Let's see today. 10. Wow. It's daily chart. Amazing for a short. Amazing. VIPS. Looking good. Matthew. Looking great. VIPs. Let's see my watch list today. AMD, of course, moving up sharply because of NVIDIA. Let's see Micron, MU. Not that much, and the Q is approaching the highs, while the S&P is still struggling. Okay, I'm going to close Sava. My average price is 48.40. Luckily, I took 2 partials in Sava, so it's still going to be a big winner for me. Let's see Tesla. Tesla. I don't see a clear trend in Tesla. Guys, who asked about Tesla? Fabricio, Tesla just moving sideways. I'll ask you that, Fabricio. If it was not Tesla, you saw this chart in a different symbol, would you trade it? Yeah, Zaki, that's great for me. Let's see, Bird, yeah, Bird moved above 27. Yeah, wow, watch it spreads, Sam. Thank you, Clifton. I closed Sava. Now I'm open only with Qualcomm, which is great because the markets continue to move lower, and you know what? No, I won't add in Qualcomm. Took big share size over there. Let's see, ZTO. What is this stock? Never traded this one, ZTO. Could work. Actually look interesting for a long, but I'm not, I don't know. Looks like an ETF or something. Okay, guys, the S&P is under the lows. Qualcomm. Green again. So, Francisco, don't ask me about Roku. You know where I took it? Tell you exactly my entry price. Roku, I took it 15 shares. So, I'm losing money there. 324.7. Okay, Qualcomm. We're approaching my target and the S&P is accelerating lower. Posted a meme about it, Francisco, about Roku in my swing account, that it killed me. Okay. Now let's see who survived the Qualcomm trade, guys. We shorted it 187, yeah, it moved against us. And then we added. Great, Raul. Raul, IVO, Shane. That's the extended strategy, even though the stock moved against us. And I posted it with 70 cents stop loss, and it moved like 1 point, almost 2, 1.7. We survived that, and now we're approaching the 184. Okay, let's. Okay, Shane, Javad, great. Now the market extended. I'm going to take my first target in Qualcomm. Right? Come on, 184. Of course, the market. It does. MO. Welcome, guys. Linda. Okay, I'm covering some Qualcomm right here with a nice profit. Okay, 2 winning trades. Qualcomm and ça va. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Et toi? Let's see what else. This is space. Wow, space. Space and Roku. Wow, watch the S&P. Space and Roku are killing my swing account, but that's okay because of the uranium. Okay, now the Qs is under the lows as well. Okay, guys, let's look for some shorts. Woohoo! So good to see the markets moving down. I don't know why. Okay, guys, I have a question. Let's see. No, it's not a good one. No one will guess. Clifton, maybe we'll give a t-shirt for free, but let's make something interesting. What will be the question that I will ask you in order to give you t-shirt for free? I'm making money today, so I don't have problem to go to purchase one of you guys a t-shirt like I bought for Ali. What we have to guess? Clifton, any ideas? Gabe? Market direction. Ali, it's on his way. I bought it. They are printing it. They are sending it for Germany for you. Let me guess. What can I ask you? What can I ask you guys? I don't have anything here. Whoa, Qualcomm. Qualcomm approaching the lows? No, moved under the lows. I'm taking some more. Okay. Now we gotta give you some t-shirts for free. Wow, guys. Look what happened because Scott went to a short break. Both S&P DQs are just crashing. Nvidia is still holding because it's up 10%. Baba moved to a new low. Yeah, he broke the market. Exactly right, Clifton. Guys, Qualcomm. Now you can say, come on, Yogi, it's because of the markets. But the market's moving down because of Qualcomm. Okay? Guys, if you have any suggestions, what should we ask you in order to give you a free t-shirt? Write down in the chat. Thank you, Raul. Space question. Our name, sent to me, Nikolai. Come on, what stock will rise today? Easy questions. Wow, guys. Welcome. When is the eclipse tomorrow? Will Meir ever go full vegan? Well, I don't think so. Guys, Qualcomm, take your partials. Take your profits right here. Wow, wow, wow. 3 points. Luckily we added. Yeah, yeah. Okay, if you think to short the SPY, that's a good thinking. You know that I have a t-shirt. Go shorten the SPY. Don't ask me why. But now it's too extended for the downside. LGVN moved above 5. Danny. Wow. No way. Guys, Danny just killed it today with like what, 50%, 60% trade? Wow. Wow. Danny, amazing. Let's see, Billy. Interesting. Billy is still strong today. And Qualcomm, 3 points. We're going to break 184. Maybe not. No. Or maybe yes. Wow, LGVN, Danny. Beautiful. What have you done? Yeah, I mean, what's go? Posted above 4. Wow, crazy daily chart. Yeah, Sam. Well, you need to post more trades. Guys, Qualcomm, killing it. Let's see, Roblox. Yeah, Roblox moving down. Yeah, Roblox extended. Actually, it's the same as Qualcomm, but I'm not holding Qualcomm in my long-term account, so that's why I shorted Qualcomm. Yeah, I know, Sam. I'm following your trades. Okay, guys. Now Qualcomm is extended for the downside. I'm covering some more. That's a killer trade for me. Clifton, any ideas about t-shirt? We don't need to give away t-shirts, but I think we can. So if you have any idea. Current t-shirt. One that is running. No, I think every t-shirt. He's the right guy for t-shirt. Well, we'll think about it. Okay, guys, the S&P is continuing to move lower. So far, only last quarter in Qualcomm closed Sava. Let's see Sava, como Sava. Beautiful trade management in Sava. Wow, the S&P. S&P is now minus 0.3%, and Qualcomm. And wow, we're moving down, guys. How much the Qs? The Qs is still green. What? Nice, Mark. You liked my strategy, right, Mark? Consider that you're shorting extended stocks, which is great. I'm flattered. Let's see Nvidia, Fabrizio. Nevada. Yeah, just broke the lows. Yeah, now guys, everything is moving down sharply. Hey, LGVN. Danny, LGVN, open. Wow, LGVN, guys. The trade of the day. Danny? Guys, Danny killed it today. Thank you, Linda and Javad. It's only because you made 4 points in Qualcomm, so you're saying it. Let's see. I look for a new question. Then I will give you a t-shirt for free. Let me open something and then I'll ask you. Yeah, guys, Danny killed it today. Watch LGVN. Wow. Posted it above 4, we're approaching 8. Unbelievable. Danny, 90%. Crazy. First pullback in LGVN, first pullback in Qualcomm. Billy short. Well, Andrew posted Billy for a short, 68.50 earlier, 68. Let's see. Billy. Actually, if you'll ask me now, Billy looks like stronger than the market, so I'm not sure that that's right. We need to short it right now. I'm not sure. Yeah, Danny crazy.
Good job.
I still have orders to buy Sev. What happened with it? Oh, SEV. Luckily, I didn't take it. Took it above. Didn't take it above 40, 41. SEV. I cancelled my order. You know what's funny? Scott will be right back, and he'll see the markets, and he will like, "What's going on? What did I miss? What happened? What have you done, guys?" Okay, now we have a falling knife in the market, guys. We're going to see a pullback both in Qualcomm, both in the S&P, both in the Qs, approximately. KSS 60. Let's see, Casas. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about KSS, Julio. M36, let's see, M. Interesting. Wow. Maybe it will bounce with the markets, but well, beautiful chart for Macy's. Beautiful. I don't know if I'll go long right now after this drop in the market. I don't know. We should follow. No, I'll wait. Both KSS and both Macy's looks great for a long, but the markets are too weak for longs. Let's see. FSR, Nvidia, and Macy's. That's a good question. Let's see. Macy's 36. Okay. Clifton, the answer is no. Wow. Yeah, I think so as well. Let me mark the no. Okay, guys, we're not going to take it. The tribe has spoken. Let's see. FSR. Fisker. It's a EVs company. Linda, exactly right. If everyone says we should take it or avoid it, we should take it. NVDA. Well, guys, be careful with your longs. Wait a second. With NVDA and the KSS and Macy's, it looks like the market are still aiming lower. But doesn't paint the Qs. Yeah, nice, Shane. Well, Danny, let's see. Well, what was the symbol of Danny? GN? Where is it? What is this talk? I missed the symbol. LGVN, yeah. I'll tell you what, even Danny don't know how to manage this trade. When he posted above 4, I saw when Danny wrote in the room 85 cents, and now it's like 3 points, more than 3 points. Danny just killed it. Yeah, incredible. Crazy. Timothy, this is exactly what I meant. I mean, what do you do when the stock moving? If you remember, it happened to me in DLO on the second day of the IPO. I took it with 40 cents and moved up like 12 points and got altered twice. I'm like, what should I do? So just enjoy the ride. Take your profits. LGVN. You need to be with the last quarter right now because it moved up 95% since Danny posted it. And guys, let's relax a bit and let's enjoy the Super Black Friday sale. Clifton just posted the link. Enjoy it while you can. Wow, KSS. It's fun because Scott says maybe he will short it. I don't think he. No, I don't think he took it. EVGO. Let's see EVGO, Matthew. EVGO. Under 14, yeah, could be interesting. You know what? Wow, such a strong support on its daily chart. EVGO under 14. Maybe it's a trap. It looks too good to be true. Okay, KSS aiming higher. Fortune 60 again. Let's see Macy's that we talked about. Yeah, Macy's moved above 36. Linda, did you take it? Macy's?
Okay, traders, I am back. Sorry about that, Yogi.
Scott, what happened? What happened to the markets?
Well,
you left us
I
and
stepped
the
away.
S&P and the
I
Qs
stepped
crashed.
away and you crushed the market. Yeah. I can see. Is Sam still here? Did he? He's got to be just loving it right now. Sam, you there? Yep.
Today it's not Sam day. It's not
Big
Sam
capital.
day with RDNX. It's not my day with Qualcomm. It's Danny's day. Open LGVN, Scott. LGVN. Danny posted it at 4.
All right. Let's take a look at LVGN.
LGVN.
Yeah, LGVN. Here we go. LGVN.
Danny posted it at 4 and now it's 7 after it got altered.
Wow. Let's see what the daily looks like.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations to Danny.
Yeah. That's the trade of the day. More than Qualcomm, more than Roblox, more than anything.
Very good.
And now it's bull flagging, right?
Trade.
LGVN.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Great. Yep. All right. I am green, thankfully. Again, just 3 trades so far as I had to step away, but I got done what I needed to get done, and I am back in the saddle here. So, okay, let's start off by looking at the triple Qs. We had the big downward move. Same thing with the SPY. Went red for just a little bit on the spike. Now we're up greener. SEV. What's happening with your SEV trade right now? Did that get crushed as well? It did.
Yeah. Didn't take it.
No. Does that stock come back today? I don't know. SEV.
Guys, watch KSS. Moved above 60 and spiked lower. Let's see Baba for a reversal. Guys, both Baba and Nvidia, I think, too volatile, and I had a lesson. I made a lesson about it. Watch Nvidia. It's too volatile. I say it's going to move above the high, break the lows, and will move sideways, and probably Baba as well. Chicken and out. Yeah. From what? NVDA? It's good for me that NVDA is moving up.
All right.
Okay.
Triple Q's now starting to rebound. Well, I'll tell you what, Yogi,
Scott, we
shorting
waited for
was the
you,
way to go.
and now that you're back, the market is moving up again. You are the support of the market, Scott.
I am a little retail trader from Florida supporting the market. Imagine that. SEV. SEV will find a bottom here at some point in time. Q's starting to take off now. I'd be very cautious right now for the long trade. Yeah, I am flat. I have nothing on right now.
Yeah, I'm holding my last quarter in Qualcomm.
Sam, I'll give you up to the VWAP line, 133.85, maybe 134, maybe. Let's see, VOSO. Yeah, starting to run now. Nice.
Yeah, Baba is aiming lower right now. Let's see Macy's that we talked about, 36. Yeah, still moving sideways. Let's see Billy. Billy.
Sam, I'll give you one, VOSO. You want to look at VOSO. It's got your name written all over it.
Easy, Billy, I'm not sure. It looks like 50-50 up and down, you know? Because JD moving up, Baba moving down, and Billy in red moving sideways. So I'm not sure what we're going to see in Billy.
Yeah. You're right, VOSO is not tradable. Right. KSS starting to roll. Okay, I'm going to go $66 GFS one more time here. GFS long, $66. Yeah, KSS firing back a little bit right now.
Okay, Macy's. It looks like a nice reversal, but I'm not sure that the market will continue to move higher.
Target 66.40, 66.50, right around in here on this GFS trade.
Well, Sab already worked great for me today, and Qualcomm as well. And guys, I think only 2 trades today, but both of them, Sava took above 48, and then I added above 48.50. Took my first target 49.80, my second target 50.80 when it spiked above 51, and then I closed it 48.50. And Qualcomm, although I was minus almost 1200 in Qualcomm, moved against me more than a point. I waited and then I added, and that was a beautiful trade. Well, of course, the market helped me on this one. And that's it. I need to leave early today, and actually I'm not going to be tomorrow. Scott, I emailed you. Did you see it?
Yes.
I'm not going to be tomorrow, and next week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So, yeah, Clifton, yeah. So, I'll see you next week on what? Thursday? Maybe on Wednesday, but if not on Thursday. And guys, thank you. Great session today.
Space trip or what?
Almost. Wow, LGVN. Danny, 100%. Guys, enjoy your week. I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you next week. Bye, Scott. Thank you, traders.
Take care, Yogi. Thank you again. Okay, traders, it's just you and I, and that's going to be great. We're going to take this all the way to the 11:30 hour. Michael will come in for the lunch session. So, all right, ready to go. Yeah, SEVE or SEV maybe found its bottom here. Who knows that this 33 area Going to continue to watch that. RBLX, congratulations again, Sam, for taking that short. Great move down. 65 will be my stop loss on GFS. Okay. Oh, Jimmy, sorry, bud. Hey, if you're on YouTube this morning, smash that like button. Let's get that over 30. Let's get that over 800 today. Yeah. All right. Watching GFS. GFS stop loss will be 65. Come on, GFS. Yeah, let's take a look at NVDA. I mean, I like it, only that it's up for the day and is strong. What are you thinking? I'm thinking 320. You're going to have a $2.50 stop loss, though, on it. I'm going to post at 320. I'll post at 320. I'm going to go in small share size, though. NVDA long at 320. See if we can get this to go. It's about 80 more cents. Sam's already long. Yeah, I like it here. I mean, you could sneak some in here and then add over 320 if you'd like to. Okay, if you're long the trade, I'm looking for 2 points to the upside now on NVDA. NVDA long. Got up to that 321 area really, really quick here. 322 is going to be my partial. We just touched that VWAP there. We need to run right over it. That would be sweet. Okay, GFS looking good. Watch the breakout now in GFS. You could absolutely take this trade right here and run with it here, even to add on it. Yeah, VOSO. Wow. Wow, VOSO. Yeah, I see the VOSO. Wow, taking off big time. Look at M. I will look at M. Absolutely. Macy's. Yep. 36, maybe 36.20, right around in there. Looks good. Come on, NVDA. Don't let us down here. Don't let us down. Every time I look at VOSO, it makes me want to short the stock, but that's not what I'm going to do. RBLX even further down now. Yeah, SEV, who knows? I would probably just either stay short or not even trade it right now. Mm-mm. Come on, NVDA, you can do this for us. Yep, still in the NVDA trade, still in GFS. And looking for an opportunity. KSS here coming back up. And the market. Just watch out on the overall market here when you see the SPY right now. We are starting to gear back up here. Still red for the day, though. Still red for the day. Which one, Randy? Which stock are you talking about, Randy? BOSO? Yeah, I hear you. Come on, NVDA. Come on.
Good morning, Stock Yogi, everyone. May I get a sound test, please?
Hey, Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Started very positive after the huge gap up in SEV, but it was too good to be true anyway. No, it can this 25% per hour move ended abruptly. Anyway, thanks Scott for the idea. I exited at 40, bought at 25 I think yesterday or 20. Yeah, 25. Exited at 40. So still great move. Right now we're trading slow market after the nice move lower under the VWAP. I think we should continue lower. Guys, I'm watching the small cap GOEV for a short under 950. The VWAP is the stop loss on that trade, so that's 963 at this point. With regard to Baba posted earnings that were, as you can see, disappointing. Gap down like wow, I didn't see 10%, and now basically it's back to the VWAP level. So there was a nice reversal if you're looking for a long, but the overall trend is definitely to the downside. Definitely. Yeah, let's take a look also at the GGPI. GGPI, wow, this is a complicated one. Low volume day for GGPI going back 4 days, but all of them are red. You know what? Maybe a long over 14 will be interesting. The trend is higher over the last hour or so. If there is a trend, and I don't think there is a trend in this stock, but if there is, you know, Roblox must sell off eventually. It cannot go from, I don't know, 60 to 120 in 2 weeks.
Michael, a lot of great trades this morning. Couple of shorts here along RBLX. I'll tell you what, the guys, the traders called it in the room short. I think at 137. It's now 125. The market's starting to roll over just a little bit right now. We're going to continue to watch this. I am still long NVDA, still long GFS as we speak right now.
Yeah, RBLX, RIVN, SEV, all the high flyers of the week are getting dumped today. And for a good reason. I mean, really? They are...
Market started out promising this morning, Michael, and then it's just rolled over.
Which one?
The market, the overall market, SPY.
Yeah. I think profit taking. We are at all-time highs. Why not take profits? That's the right thing to do. The best or the strongest sector today, of course, retail with amazing moves in KSS, GPS, basically the whole sector moving together. But all the stocks are like super extended. Or very extended. PDD, let's take a look. Over
Hanging in there.
85.50. 85.50. Being rejected, Derek, just a couple of minutes ago. But it looks like the good entry. Your problem, our problem is that we don't have any, like market trend or anything like that. I would look for a clearer setup. This stock is down 5%, trending sideways. It may move higher. Most of the market is not doing anything right now.
Yeah, nothing happening here. Okay, Sam, take care. We'll see you later on.
VRSO is one of the best movers today, but it's first day SPAC and not tradable on the platform. Started at 12 or 12.20. It's a typical first day move that probably is going to be met by aggressive selling later. Anyway, cannot trade it at this point anyway. CRT long? Why is CRT a long? Not doing anything, it's in the middle of the range. Yeah, it's you can use a long trade, use the VWAP, but I don't see any special strength. It's like the volume is good or very good, but the range is not good or lousy. No, it carries a reasonable risk reward though.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look at NUE, Alfred. NUE. Let's take a look at NUE here. See what we got going on here. NUE. There we go. NUE. Oops. NUE. Yeah. Break out of the high. Got a volume problem there, but that high 111.70 looks good, Alfred. And then CERT. Volume issue there. I'd stay short that stock on CERT. And then the last one is Maxon here, MAXN. Yeah, stay short under 17, exactly there, Kenya. Yep. And Rivian. Rivian's right here on my screen. I would probably just stay short the stock. Market's down 156 on the Dow, 2.87 on the S&P, and 10 points on the NASDAQ.
I'm searching for new trades. I don't see a lot of candidates at this point. GPS and American Eagle are also joining AIM and KSS. Also Nordstrom. Yeah, the whole sector is on fire today.
Come on, I'm still sitting here. I'll probably take NVDA and GFS into the close today. I mean, into the lunch period today. Yeah, RBLX, maybe. I think RBLX 130 makes some sense here. I'll post it. Michael, what do you think about the action this morning with the market starting higher and then rolling back over on the overall market right now?
I think it's a pure profit-taking opportunity.
Yeah.
All-time highs. Basically, it would have been not smart not to take profits. Gap up.
Yeah. Look at the screen here.
Highs,
Big move down.
Retail, good earnings. Good earnings, I mean, for most of the retail stocks. Or actually impressive earnings. I don't know, is there a Biden speech today? I've seen on the list that there are some Fed members speaking, but I didn't see any speech from the White House. And even if he speaks, I don't think he's he's not a market mover. He's not his predecessor. Yeah, he's he's going to talk about really important things, but he's not going to address Wall Street like Trump did. Very choppy market. Hate it. Also, RIVN is super choppy right now. I suggest you wait, guys, for a trade there, maybe over 130.
Come on. NVDA can do it for us. So I'm going to be watching these three as we go into the lunch hour here. NVDA, which I'm already in, GFS, which I'm already in, and then RBLX for an opportunity here. Eddie, I'm with you, brother. I am with you.
Well, the market, at least we have a positive market right now, moving up from the lows of the day. Yeah, go ahead, find an entry. I mean, it's not very easy to find an entry in M or KSS. That those both trades are looking the same, trading the same. CRT faked a move higher and broke under the VWAP. Again, it's like super tough to trade right now. Nvidia started very strong with a huge gap up. Basically traded higher for the first maybe 25-30 minutes. Since then it's under the VWAP also. I don't see anything special there right now, I mean.
I sure hope we get it. Yep. Yep. RBLX doesn't look like it right now, but doesn't mean we can't get it here.
I'm watching also Billy and JD. Nothing there. Wow, SCV is down now $16. $16 or $17 from the highs of the day. GOEV moved 10 cents. Now it's back up to the entry level. That's the only trade that I'm in right now. 962 is my stop loss. 962. I'm going to put it in the platform and forget about this trade. BRZE. Let's take a look if there is anything going there. I don't see anything going. BRZ had its day yesterday. Today, no volumes, no nothing special. Also spready, but that's beside the point. There's no pattern, nothing interesting.
Yeah, I just looked at that BRZE. Nothing happening.
Oh, we also another leg up. Now it's traded over
Okay,
17.
Evo, you take care of yourself.
Yeah, the Bitcoin stocks are kind of not showing their face today. Mara is down 4%. BT, what the hell is going there? Also down. CAN, I'm guessing, also down. Yeah. And Riot. Yeah, all of those stocks are getting, well, not killed, but had seen a red week so far.
Okay, traders, this will be a good break for me here. I'm going to take off for lunch with the hopes that we see NVDA up over that 322.50. So I'll be back after lunch. I'll take you all the way through the close today. Looking at RBLX 130, I am in the GFS trade at 66 bucks, about dead even right now, and I will see everybody afterwards. Michael, it's all yours. You can take down the charts. Traders, I'll be back, and we'll take you into the close. A very good morning. Just 3 winning trades, 1 losing trade now, and we'll see what we get here into the close today. Hopefully this market continues to recover and move up into the close today. We'll see. I'll be back, and I'm looking forward to trading with everybody this afternoon. Michael, it's all yours, my friend. Thanks, Trade.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. That's going to be a challenging land session, I'm telling you guys. I feel like this market is preparing itself for a very slow, take a look at the last 20 minutes. The last 15 minutes, we're trading like a 2-cent range. It's unbelievable. QS, let's take a look. QS has seen 3 ugly days. What's the entry there? 34.10. Yeah, it looks good. 34.10, maybe 15. Maybe it's coming back, redeeming itself after a lousy week. I would enter over 34.10. Use the VWAP, that's 33.80. So that's 30 cents. Pretty much 30 cents on this trade. No, I wasn't even watching Peloton today. It's like Flag, let's take a look. Guys, this probably will be a slow-moving market, so I suggest not being aggressive. I see no reason to trade flag, Nate. No range, no ranges, nothing interesting, really. Also, the daily is strong, but the stock today it's not moving much. I don't want to say that it's not moving at all, okay? But it's really not moving. DRNA is a buyout, Ahmed. DRNA is a buyout. There's nothing to trade there. This is a closed deal. This is why you don't see a lot of movement in DRNA. The stock trades a 15-cent range. So there's nothing there. What's the symbol? LGVN? Let's take a look. LGVN. That's the first one for me. Ah, that's a small cap. Probably another spec. Probably. I don't want to, reference it. It was a good entry probably at 7. Wow. Are you kidding me? Very good entry at 7. But I don't know, it's not on my watch list. I don't see it on any watch list. Weird. It's not tradable? Well, makes sense. First day, like. I can't believe SEV is now down almost $20 or $18 from the highs. It's unreal or surreal. No, LVGN is not tradable on any platform, and probably, or I wouldn't say that you can short it. Most likely, I would say 99% there are no shorts available. 99%, I mean, let's be okay, 98%. Maybe there's one broker in this world that has stocks to lend. I doubt it. Okay, so we're moving higher, guys. We need a good long trade. Maybe let's go back to the basics like AMD. Yeah, talking about AMD. As soon as I'm looking at it, it had 156 entry, but again, super extended also. Probably Nvidia is also doing the same thing. I'm going to take a check. MU is actually not doing anything. Qualcomm not doing anything today. An interesting stock to watch is ZTO, guys. I'm going to bring it to the main chart in the room. ZTO for a leg over 32. Huge gap up and go in the morning session. I wish we can have another entry, but that's what I see right now. 32, unless it breaks down and then it's going to be difficult to trade. Wow. CRT was a 50-cent short trade. Okay, guys, let's go with Billy. Let's go with Billy over 70.10. Okay, Billy looks great over 70.10 in a bull flag formation. 70.10, I think it's 70.10. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, 70.10 in Billy. 30 cents of risk in Billy. You can see that the chart in the room. Billy is after two big sell-off days. It's going to be a challenging trade if it breaks over 70.10. Now, if it breaks on the other side to the downside under 69.70, I'm not going to take the trade. So that's a good trade as long as there's very little risk on this one. With regard to the toast, toast as a short trade. Well, toast looks horrible. But you sure it's shortable? Yeah, I think it's tradable, yeah. It's a bit spready though, the toast, Matthew. Under 43.90 looks great. Your problem will be the spread. Okay guys, no trade in Billy. Forget about Billy. VSCO bull flagging, okay. VSCO bull flagging. Okay, 59.50. You have the call, but take a look at the volumes. No, actually the volume today is good, but what about the spread? Spread is like 30 cents. I'm not going to trade anything that has 0.5% of spread. On a $59 stock, a spread of 30 cents is half of your profit. If there's going to be a profit. Probably there's not going to be a profit when you trade a spready stock. Anyway, it requires a better setup than this one to trade a spready stock. Amazon, okay, let's take a look. Normally we don't trade Amazon. Wow. Today, maybe, you know what, it makes sense because of retail. I guess online retail is killing it in the US, so that's probably why Amazon is back to the highs of, not back to the highs of the year, but looking very good this month. Up 3%. Where was a good entry in Amazon? Hard to tell. Maybe 3,600. Maybe. Like you're talking a different language when you talk about Amazon. I can't believe that I missed a great trade in. Hold on a second, guys. I think I have one. Orion office rate. Looks weird. Hold on a second. I want to check if it's tradable. Okay, it's not tradable. ONL. I was looking for ONL. It's an $18 stock that basically is trending lower, down like 8%. There's a clear entry under 18. I think 1890. Anyway, not a good mover. Let's move on. I don't know why I decided to pick Billy instead of picking a retail stock like JD. JD over 87, 50 cents. Billy over 70, 0 cents. 70, 10. Okay, that's a mistake. I think the strength in global retail is what drove Baba's reversal and the market from the lows. I have stocks that are not worth watching at this point on my watch list. The SEV, I'm not sure about 32, but again, there's the stop loss is like $2 in SEV. I would stay away from it at this point, maybe later. ZM, Zoom, horrible daily, nothing on the intraday, volume is very low, and it's trading a wide base, wide range doji today. But the volume is very, very low volume. Maybe it had a good entry in retrospect, 257.50, but why bother with this stock? I see no advantage trading Zoom, basically. Unless, you are a Zoom specialist, and that's a different story. Yeah, I was watching Qualcomm, but it's lagging NVIDIA and lagging AMD. And it did nothing when the market moved up, Eddie. Now, can it develop something or do something with the market moving down or sideways? Overall, I don't see an interesting trade there, really. Barrett had very good support at 26 if you are watching it, Benjamin. Take a look at the chart. Now you look at the spreads, the low volume, wow, Billy is getting hammered. So the 70-10 was actually a short trade with 10 to 1 risk reward in retrospect. So Billy has a pattern, but the volume is very low. It's also spready, and you'll have a relatively big stop loss there, Benjamin. I think you missed a good entry at 26.20. Easier said than done. In retrospect, things are easier. Trades are easier in retrospect. Oh, man. Guys, take a look at AUR. It's also, I think it's also a SPAC. AUR. Hold on a second. Okay, it's not tradable. AUR not tradable. Let's forget about AUR. I'm still waiting for ZTO. That stock that is supposedly a good mover today, but if you look at the daily chart, you understand that something bad happened in the morning session. RCUS. RCUS, what's going on there? $42 long. It can go both ways, Arnold. I see an option. Of course, it's strong. Also, it's very spready. Anyway, if you're long 42, I would use a tight stop loss. Again, the volume is very low, and I don't see like a technical entry that I would say, yeah, let's enter, 42 or whatever. Has resistance, the 42.50 support, 41.50, and the VWAP is exactly in the middle. PFE? Okay. That may be something interesting. It's well, it's not interesting to me. I think not all-time highs of the year for Pfizer. If I'm looking at an entry point, it's exactly at the resistance under the VWAP. I think you're 20 cents late to this trade. It may actually turn lower. I don't want to say it's a good mover because it's not. It's trading a dodgy day today. Yeah, guys, did you see what happened to Fubo? It got smashed. Fubo. Wow, horrible month. Started the month at at 34. Now basically at now it's basically nearly 50% lower. Yeah, SEV, there's no entry point, Greg. It's a tough trade there. Fubo looks good though over 23. The risk is like 12 cents. Sorry, maybe 15 cents. So maybe it will gather some momentum here at 23. So the risk reward is good for this move in Fubo, Jimmy. The volume today is not that great, but if you get lucky with a 25-cent move, that's awesome. I don't see like a big move. Oh, guys, take a look at ZTO. While looking for a long, it goes down. It's like unbelievable. Okay. CRT, guys, dropped 70 cents. With regard to SEV, guys, I still don't see an entry, but no, I don't see an entry. BLNK, okay, let's take a look. Under 42.50 looks good. They just dropped right now. That's always, not always, but most of the time BLNK is a 50 cent up, 50 cent down type of a play. Today it's not moving much, or right now it's not moving much. Guys, forget about ZTO. It's now moving lower. PLBY, okay. Let's take a look. That's Playboy with their NFT plays, or they basically, it's something, I mean, Playboy that has to do with Bitcoin, or again, I'm not sure what NFT it has to do with Playboy, but that's pretty much why the stock is moving up. Or it doesn't matter actually why the stock is moving up. It matters that if we can trade it or not. I don't see a trade there. Also see low volume spreads, nothing interesting. Well, right now I don't see anything interesting. So, super choppy. If there's going to be a good trade, it will come probably from the strong stocks. But today the strong stocks are actually weak. I'm talking about, hold on a second, guys. Qualcomm, I just want to say Qualcomm is interesting. Over 185. That was posted in the room a couple of minutes ago. The question is, can it be a good mover? And the risk is like, as you can see, guys, 50 cents. $0.50 in Qualcomm in this environment, I'm not sure it's worth the risk, really. Okay, we'll keep on searching. I'm looking for longs, looking for shorts, basically anything. Anything is game in this go nowhere market. Including small caps, guys. Yeah, small caps short also looking good to me. If I can find one, there was one which I missed. DNMR was a great trade, short. What's the symbol there? I don't understand the symbol that you're writing, car crash. Dollar, PT, whatever. Please write it with capital letters. I don't understand this symbol. PTLO, okay. PTLO, wow. Started with a huge gap down, and no, it's too spready, I think, though. If you look at the spreads, it's like 30 cents of spreads, too much. I think it's too much, you know. It's okay. Not like I want to pass judgment. Also, you know, you had a couple of great entry points in PTLO. 54, 48. The stock is up like really $10 from the lows, maybe more. Yeah, lows were 42. Wow, what a mover. What an unbelievable mover. Looking is not going to do me any good. I'm watching it, but I watched it before, but obviously not going to trade it. And well, we need one trade, not Amazon, which is probably not Amazon. But again, the market back to the highs of the day. But it's not going to do us any good if we can't find an entry point on a stock right now, long or short. I think we missed a good entry in SCV, but we missed the other trades as well. When I'm talking a good entry, I'm thinking 30 to 50. However, the risk was more than $1. Anyway, I'm going to bring it to my watch list and start serving it again. This stock moves exactly like expected. Meaning very, very fast. Trades are way easier in retrospect. Yeah, but then now there's no entry at 34. So the good entry was 30, 33, 30 to 50, maybe 33. Hard to tell, you know, when you're not really trading, just watching it. Anyway, also 35 can be an interesting point if it gets there later. It's such a fast, furious mover though. Toast is toast. Toast. Beautiful move. I think we talked about it. Other than the spreads, I think. But it had a beautiful bear flag or consolidation under 44. Let's see if it's tradable. Short. Yes, it is. The entry was 43.90. If you're in the trade, you have Jimmy a big winner. I hope you have. Are you in the trade? Because the first time it didn't look so great, but now it's basically showing 1 hour bear flag there. 1 hour, it's substantial. Anyway, very good. If you are in the trade or took the trade, very good. Or good for you. Guys, those who are in the GOEV trade, from 950, we're approaching 930. So it took a while. It doesn't matter how many shares you took. It matters that you have found a great pattern and a very good trade, which is not easy in this market. I can't believe I missed DNMR, down like 80 cents. A $14 stock down 80 cents. And it was on my watch list. Oh my God. Short CRM. Okay, let's take a look. Short CRM. Definitely not. The trend is higher. The market is moving higher as well. Why is it a short trade? Or why is it any trade? I don't see any reason to trade it. There's nothing like nothing amazing there. Guys, let's watch Billy. Obviously, it miserably failed at 70. Now at 68, it looks like it's a support level, but I'm not going to take a risk and buy it here with the trend changing. So I will wait. If I'll see very good support here, I will short it under the support. Not now. I mean, I would let it run here for. I mean, sorry, it already dropped, so no trade here. Unbelievable. Okay. Robinhood. Robinhood has been deleted by the market. Now I think it's under the IPO lows. Yeah, it is under the IPO lows. Unbelievable. Looks horrible. But it's not a good mover at this point. Lows of the day are 30.70. Now it's trading at 30.90. You can short it with a 10-cent risk and a 20-cent target, but no, I don't see a reason to trade it. It's spending 90% of its time moving sideways, which is what exactly the rest of the market is doing. Oh, Playboy took a dive. I hope nobody bought that one. LCID also very, very choppy today with very little volume and no price ranges in LCID other than moving lower from the VWAP. Yeah, indeed. Very slow, but back to the highs of the day. SPY is up 0.32 right now. The Qs are up 1% thanks to semiconductors and retail. Well, actually, retail is part of the SPY, not the S&P, but not the Nasdaq, but Amazon is obviously working in favor of the Nasdaq as well. I don't want to force a trade, but I don't see anything, Don't see anything interesting, and the last thing to do, the last thing is that I want to do right now is face a loser, which will be tough to reverse from. So now I have only one open trade, GOEV short, missed the reversal in Billy and missed the breakdown in Billy, so no trade for me in Billy, which was a big winner today. To the downside actually, not to the upside. VRSO is not tradable, that's our problem in this stock. Oh, it had a move from 16 to 19 in 2 minutes. Short, okay, GGPI, let's take a look. Under 1360. Target will be 20 cents, stop loss 12 cents. So it looks good. Not great because it's not a big mover, but if it can go at least the first target, 20 cents, it's a good one. Homad? None of the stocks that I'm watching are doing anything other than JD. Unbelievable. Wolf is down on the day, but trending higher, above the VWAP right now. It can go both ways, Wolf, at this point. Actually had a nice reversal from 2180, I think, or 70. It can go both ways. It doesn't necessarily showing any trend right now, or any trend lower. Guys, I'm getting tired with ZTO. I need to find a replacement trade there. And I have nothing. Nothing, I mean interesting. Wow, the toss trade was amazing. Very low volume, spready, but the result was great. Thoughts on AMD? Let's put it in the room and check it out. Looks like a long trade, but where is the entry point other than 160, 156? Support is 50 cents below. I won't trade it right now, Steve. And I'm looking for a trade, but this is like forcing a trade. Hold on a second. No, I have a problem. Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to upload my screens now. I forgot. And now I got disconnected from the platform, so hold on a second. Okay. As you can see, guys, the issues continue. Yeah, I cannot share my screen for whatever reason. Let me try and refresh. I will be back in a second, guys. In a second. Let me retry, guys, again. Okay, maybe. SCV taking a huge dive, so those who are long, I hope nobody's long right now because this is brutal. Yeah, SCV is also biting the dust. Okay, guys, I will have to exit again and be back in a second. I'm back. Let me try again. Hopefully this time with some success. I did everything by the book right now. Exited the room, cleared everything. Okay, it's gonna work. Hopefully. Okay, guys. Yeah, what happened in Apple? This is why I don't want to say impossible to trade those moves. The market is barely moving, and now Apple is breaking over 155. Okay, so but breaking and trading $1 in 6 minutes. VLDR, okay, let's take a look, guys, at VLDR. VLDR. Maybe the announcement in Apple is also waiting on all the other EV producers. Because if eventually Apple is going to be in this market, if, I mean, nobody knows for sure at this point, it's like it's going to be a game changer for the small companies. They won't be able to keep up, or maybe Apple's going to buy 1 or 2 or 3, or I don't know what they're going to do. Anyway, it's interesting to watch, but let's move Apple to the watch list. So basically, I stopped watching Apple because it's so boring. It has one good trading day per week, maybe sometimes per 2 weeks. Take a look at the price action. You know what? 154.50 was a good technical entry, but there was no reason to trade it basically. let's put it this way: we need movers. Guys, I'm watching VSCO, although it's very spready. You can see it in the room. I mean, if you remember, there was a stock that basically did nothing for 4 hours yesterday. I don't remember. I think it was RTX or RXT. Anyway, moved sideways for 4 hours and then jumped when nobody was watching. That's probably going to be the fate of this one. Short FedEx, okay. Under 243, that's your call? I mean, in a weak market, it makes sense because the stock is very weak. Well, not very weak, it's weak today. But in this market where we're not moving lower, most likely we won't see anything over lunch, most likely. VSCO is Victoria's Secret, guys? I didn't know that. Okay. Now it makes sense because it's a retail stock. Definitely makes sense. You will see at one point you're going to see VSCO move higher very, very fast. I'm watching Apple, and we'll need to wait for. We will wait. I will wait for a pullback. Cannot enter now. Did not enter at 157. Okay, very good. 920 is the partial now in GOEV. I didn't pay attention even to this stock over the last 5 minutes, but finally, after doing nothing for 2 hours, it now dropped. 920 can be a nice partial in GOEV for those who are in the trade. No, what? I will take it at 917. But do I have to? Okay. GGPI also worked. The 1360 trade short. I'm not in the trade, but those who posted it, good show. Good for you guys. Also a big pullback in BABA from 147. I think we're going to see eventually a pullback in the market as well. What about NVIDIA? Nothing special in NVIDIA. I mean, NVIDIA had a great morning session, then moved over the VWAP. Now it's under the VWAP. Overall, all you need to do is to look at the daily bar, and you understand that's not the best trading day for NVIDIA because it's trading a narrow range session, very good volume, but obviously a very narrow range session. Wow, RIVN also broke 126 with a vengeance. I think those news in Apple with Apple getting into, and we've heard those rumors before, like I don't know, a year ago or 2 years ago, whenever, that Apple is really getting into the EV business, and those rumors are, I think, meant to scare the EV investors. Yeah, of course. I mean, if it's really going to happen, that's going to be disastrous for all the car makers when, the elephant is going to be taking their business really, really fast. But I don't know if it's going to happen, and if so, when, and let's put it this way, we've heard those rumors before. And I don't care about the rumors, I want to trade. Okay guys, took my partial in GOEV, my first partial over lunch. Out of sorry, I had one trade or two trades. I had one trade, I think, over lunch. Let me check. Yeah, SNCY, ARVL. ARVL is the trade from yesterday, so wow, what a miss on ARVL as well. Trending lower, but I don't think it's tradable on all the platforms. Anyway, no trade in ARVL right now. No trade in GOEV, or no new trade. I mean GOEV. With regard to Tesla today, it didn't make it even to my charts. Horrible session we did. This is a session within yesterday's sessions on no volume and now moving lower or at the lows of the day, but it's a super disappointing day for Tesla. Guys, if anybody has a trade, preferably a short trade, please post it. That's my first preference right now. I don't see greatness in this market right now. The reversal in Baba started at 147, or the failure. Pretty much like Billy at the round number. Peloton had one great day this week, and I think since then nothing. Hold on a second. Yeah, Peloton had a great day Tuesday. Yesterday did nothing. Today it's selling, and now it looks to break 47. Wow. This is such a late entry, though. The stock is selling off since 51, actually. VSCO also not worth mentioning. Again, the problem with this Peloton trade is 40-cent stop loss and super late entry, Jimmy. It was a great entry at 49. Then maybe at 48.50, also moved under 48. Now at 47. To me, it looks super extended. LCID also beat more than it can chew today, down 15. Wow, we're definitely seeing some profit taking with the market at the highs of the day, and all I see is stocks selling off. Maybe other than JD. MTTR, let's take a look. I'm not sure that this is a clear entry, MTTR. Obviously, the trend was lower in the morning session, but if you wanted to start a short, it should have been way higher, not at the VWAP now, which may be a support level. Maybe. PNN, okay. PNN. Horrible daily, untradable intraday, I think. Unless the market is gonna drop it under the VWAP back to the 5250, risk is up to the 5320. Sorry, 5330. So 30 cents of risk, hopefully 30 cents to 50 cents of target. Yeah, as you can see, it pulled back for a second, V-shaped higher. I want that to enter right now, not before a clear pullback, which means 56.50, a big pullback, not 30, 40 cent pullback. And as you can see, driver, Apple is now playing a 50 cent range, 157.50, 157. Why would you guess it? Wait. Best thing to do right now is wait. Or search for a better trade. I'm sure that eventually we will find one. Let me bring Baba to our main chart. So we have Baba JD, which is super strong, and this is obviously a big miss for us over lunch. JD super disappointed that I missed. Instead of watching JD, I watched Billy. It was really stupid. Anyway. Yeah, unbelievable. I have to say that it still dropped another 50 cents of, 45 cents. Definitely covered the risk. I mean, such a late entry and still delivering. Good show. We need the trade, guys. NCTY. The VABA chart refuses to upload. So let me check for another chart. JP Morgan, which can also hopefully will be a good mover today. Okay. Okay, now if Apple breaks under 157, we may have a trade there. Let's watch for 157 to the downside and then buy it if it crosses above, hopefully with a tight stop loss. The market is pulling back into the range, but I don't think that's going to affect Apple much. Or won't affect it right now, I mean. Wow. Suddenly I see some long trades on stocks that nobody's watching. Anyway. Okay, guys, we're under 157 in Apple. I'm preparing a long trade. But now let's see it not dive to the 156.50. That's not going to be a fun place. Okay, preparing to buy over 157 as long as the stop loss is no more than 30 cents. That's what I'm looking for as a risk, no more than 30 cents. Right now it is exactly 34 cents. Okay, I'm in the trade in Apple, 34 cents of risk. It's not a great setup, but stop loss is going to be 65, 156.65 in Apple. So the target is going to be 50 cents. 50 cents, the risk 35 cents. Even 40 cents will be fine by me. Even 40 cents. Peloton, guys, in retrospect, 50 cents. From the lows, another 50 cents covering the risk. What can I tell you, guys? A very good trade. The best trade, though, was the CRT from the view-up short. Despite the huge spreads or whatever. $156.65. That's my stop loss in the platform. In Apple. 35 cents of risk. Guys, if you have any idea that's not a forced one, please post it. I'm searching long, shorts. I don't see any technical pattern that I like right now. And I prefer short trades, but for example, LCID was an amazing trade, but at 46 soft. 46 was your money trade and our money trade. Now it's not something that I would deal with. Can't believe that Peloton delivered 50 cents. Really, it's like unreal. From the lows. Okay, Apple back to the entry, which is a good thing. If it's going to move higher, I'm going to adjust my stop loss. If not, I will still stay at 156.65. VLCN long. Okay, let's take a look. VLCN. It's very extended and very low volume. We can't trade it. This one, I'm in. Not at 1660. Spreads are like 10 cents. Volume is less than, actually now that I'm looking at the volume, take a look at the volume. The volume is not good. Okay, we are back in the money in Apple. Maybe this time we get the partial 157.40. That's the partial in Apple, 157.40. So we survived the pullback. Now let's see us survive or make it to the partial. MA, I will check MA, but let me first try, you know what? Okay, MA. Where? 350? Again, it's going to be exactly at the VWAP and with unclear stop loss, maybe $2. You had a way better entry, of course, at 347, 348. You're exactly buying it at resistance. Questionable, you know? It's not going to be easy to recover from a $2 loser over lunch. Best wait for a better setup. That's my take. I'm sure there's going to be a better setup eventually. Although the way the market is trading right now, okay guys, partial in Apple coming up finally. We're going to get something going this lunch session. That's going to be my second partial, any second. Over 157.40. As you can see, it's reluctant to move over the 40. You know what? I won't be stupid. Sold at 35. Sold the partial at exactly 1-to-1. 157.35. Okay, I'm going to move my stop loss to 157, although you know what happens when you don't trade Apple 100%. We're going to stop out and then it's going to make the move. But no risk on the second partial now. 156.98, that's my stop loss in Apple. So Somehow I managed to squeeze 2 partials over lunch. The second target is 158.80 if we can move higher. And I see no reason why we cannot. We already went through the pullback. The stock is very strong. Very slow price action right now. I can tell you that. You can't play counter NVIDIA. If it's not working, get out. This is a $300 stock, and making mistakes on these mega movers is very costly. I rather not trade NVIDIA than make a mistake on it and pay the price. So again, over this land session, there was, unless you entered an hour ago, right now Apple is the go-to place. So 50 cents in Apple on the second partial, and 157.80. That's my target for the second partial in Apple. 157.80. LCID long. Let's take a look. No, not good enough, Ayman. Not good enough. LCID is not looking great. I don't want to say it's looking ugly, but it's definitely not looking great. You? I was watching you, but I couldn't find an entry point. Oh, okay. Where? 205, Steve? Or 203? What the hell? What a beautiful off VWAP, but the VWAP is way down. Yeah. I think that's all-time highs for you. All-time highs for you. Also rhymes, Danny called it. Let's see where he posted it. Danny. Over 200. Makes sense. It doesn't get rounder than 200. Wow, Peloton is really crashing an amazing trade in Peloton. AI, yeah, I saw AI today, but again, sawing it and trading it were two different stories. Big sell-off day, and I think 42.50 was a great entry. $42.50. Now under 42. I have many stocks that sold off this last session. ARWR over 70. Yeah, a great entry, Domin, but take a look at the spreads and the volume. So 71 is a great entry, but the volume is 0. The spreads are like 30 cents, not good. And I'm sure that the sellers are awaiting you at 71, and this stock drops fast. I won't trade it. Cannot trade those type of spreads, and you see the tails at 71. Maybe later, you know, it's like let's not pass judgment and be negative, but because 71 is a great on paper, a great entry, but looking at this particular stock with those big spreads and poor liquidity, I'd rather not trade it. Wow, this is unbelievable. You a good entry? I think you missed it big time. No, not a good entry. There was one good entry that was, I think, 203. In the morning it was 202 or 200. I don't know about the morning when Danny posted it, but the reversal started pretty much at 203. That was pretty much the deal. Now you will force a trade, and you don't want to make a mistake in this stock. Wow, guys, take a look at AMD. Obviously, NVIDIA is going to do probably the same. Yeah, something's going on. At least we are, in this case, looking at a different market like Apple, which is looking great. Not, I didn't take the second partial, but after a nice one, and like I said, 157.80, I will take the second partial. 157.80 coming up hopefully any second. So semis are getting hammered today. No, it's about time. Those are at all-time highs. It's actually good for us. We'll buy them cheaper come Monday. 10 cents for the second partial, guys, in Apple, for those who are in the trade. And those who aren't, shame on you, because you should have been in this trade. Okay, Apple. Over the 75, I'm taking the second partial. 157.75. If you guys want to wait and for the highs of the day, stay at the entry or lock the 157.50. There are so many options here. There's a big seller at 70s. Once we move over the 70s, I'm going to take the partial. Okay, took the partial at 73. So 2 partials in Apple already. And now my third partial, the quarter will stay for the duration until the end of the session at 157. Unless it stops out, and then it's going to be, shameful. AMC short 40. I'm not sure that AMC is tradable. My mistake, it is tradable. Yeah. AMC short 40. Yeah, good but not great. We don't want to short at the lows of the day. We want to short expensive, like mid-range. Anything that's expensive, not necessarily at the lows. Wow, guys, Peloton, $1 coming up. Who posted, guys, the Peloton trade? Good for you. Amazing, amazing. I cannot find anything new also, but it doesn't mean that you necessarily trade anything. Okay, so you wait. Isn't it better to wait than lose money? Apple is the only stock that's moving higher. It's unbelievable. Now it's really getting weird. Why is JD selling off when the market is not moving lower? Weird. The market is not doing anything. Baba. I don't know, what do you expect in Baba? Had a beautiful reversal that lasted 2.5 hours. Then traded lower, touched the V-up, moved lower. I have no clue, okay? No clue whatsoever where this one is going. Probably lower, okay? But where is the entry point? I cannot tell you right now. Resistance is obviously the VWAP or the round number. So that's easier. Yeah, BJ is, the problem with BJ is that we didn't enter when we should have, probably at 67.50, probably, and now it's 70, whatever, 71 or 2, yeah, nearly 72 now. It looks very extended to me. Of course, there's no entry point right now. But in retrospect, the reason why I didn't trade it was the spread. Very spready, very, well, volume now looks okay, but the volume was very low. Yeah, I'm watching JD, take a look. It's just diving head first. SEV the same. Apple did not take the last position off, so looks like the last position, my last 200 shares, I will stop out at 157, but definitely took 2 partials, which is, you know, reasonable. 170 cents, 140 cents. Definitely, with regard to this transaction, it's not bad. Guys, I want to say let's be aggressive, but with one trade, but there's no reason. This is a market where you don't want to be aggressive. Wow, really? You know what? JD, your idea should have been JD is diving, Baba should dive. This is the same market. So I don't know who died first, but 144, 40 or 50, whatever you entered there, with the stop loss over 145, you had an amazing trade. Good for you, Philip. And Baba is getting killed today. Okay, I'm glad that I'm in Apple and GOEV is pretty much doing nothing right now, but managed to stay alive with two partials. Virgil, I didn't understand your question. You were asking about the stop loss, but you didn't post the symbol of the stock. Guys, WRBI, very spready. I mean, I will check it in a second, but should not be your first choice. What's US? Why would you trade it? 43? I don't know. There is no stop loss. Don't trade it. Also, the stock is trading a low volume. I mean, the volume today is better than average in this stock. But the pattern is not a good one for a breakout. It's coming with a huge stop loss, maybe 50 cents, maybe, I don't know. Also, as you can see, drops super fast, has zero liquidity. Not good. Move on to other places. If you do want to trade it, I would at least 50 cents, maybe more, but at least 50. And the target should be $1. So the risk reward may be good, you know. Highs of the day are 43. You know what? 43.50. I'm not taking this trade. I didn't see any successful breakout trade in a normal stock over this land session. Your best bet is buying it cheaper. Yeah, NET looks great. Over 218.50, I think. Otherwise, all-time highs for the stock. Wow. NET is 100% to the upside in the last 2 months. JD with a V-shape. The V-shape reversal started way lower at 36.50, almost 80 cents now. That I myself don't trade V-shapes. It's I don't want to say a guessing game, but if you're not right on the money, and this one is up $1 in now 8 minutes. But Baba is not moving higher. Baba continues to sell off. WRBI short 54. You know what? The pattern is tradable in WRBY. Lows of the day are 53.80. The problem with WRBY is the spreads. They tend to open up. Yeah, they had bad earnings. On top of that, the issues with, I guess, with the regulation in China and stuff. But what helped actually Baba was the U.S. Marketplace, where plenty of retail stocks reported great earnings. So the ETFs, I think, bought also some Baba, or those who bought ETFs bought some Baba and help sustain the stock. I mean, it's not really clear what happened. It's possible that some of the good earnings are at Baba's expense. It may be the case. Guys, take a look at the Wolf. Wolf is not doing much right now, but has potential both ways, long and short. Obviously, we would love to short it. Let's short Wolf under 21.90 with a 10-cent stop loss. If it moves lower, the stop loss is going to be 10 cents. SG IPO? Is there an IPO? Yeah, SG. You're right. Wow. Coming out so late? Crazy. Guys, the highs of the day in the IPO is 55. However, the stop loss is nowhere in sight right now. I don't want to say $2 because it can be more. So I will wait. I'm not going to buy it now at 55 with a unclear stop loss. The spreads are like 50 cents. And it's basically trading minute 3. So it's a very risky trade. For those who are in the trade, I would risk no more than $1. I'm not in the trade though. Okay, guys, we are back to the 469.50 level. So nothing is cooking there for us. Basically, we had a small pullback, and now we're moving sideways. But the trend continues to be to the upside, and we can go in this market and look for any trade, long, short, or whatever. You had a brilliant move and then a disaster move. Eventually, RCUS moved over 43. Actually, a clean move. You know, when you don't expect it, then it's gonna strike. I don't know. We survived this last session, but it wasn't a fun place. Despite the one good trade in Apple, I have to say that I did not enjoy this last session. Basically, this is scalping territory. Now, nothing moves much. Not to the upside, I mean, at this point. The only trade that I think is consistent and trades very, very nicely is Apple. In a bull flag, back to the highs of the day. Looks good. Looks really good. If it closes over 158 plus, I will swing 200 shares. I mean, it's so much. There's so much time until the close, so it's not like I'm gonna take the decision or make any decision right now. Guys, if anybody has an idea as we close the land session, and hopefully the third part of the day will be more aggressive because basically since 11:30 until now, 2 p.m., we did zero, nothing, nada. Guys, the mentoring session today with, hold on a second. I think Yogi. Yogi? Aggie, sorry, Aggie. So 3:15, guys, mentoring room. In about an hour and 20 minutes. AI continues to slide. So there were a couple of good movers over lunch, especially to the downside. Billy AI, Peloton was amazing for those who dare short it under the lows. SEV, back to the lows of the day. The only thing that, the only market that, not moving lower was the SPY and Apple, and some retail stocks. I think there were plenty of more good trades to the downside than to the upside. Plenty. To tell the truth, I didn't see any winning trade to the upside. I won't consider Apple moving 50 cents a winning trade. Peloton moving $1 was a winning trade. Baba dropping now $3 is a winning trade for those who shorted it. Guys, Wolf, watch the Wolf in 3 cents under 21.90. And we're gonna take the stop loss above 22, so 10 cents of risk. I want to say a 30-cent target, but I will settle for 2 to 1 will be amazing in this market. Anything that's a profitable trade is amazing. Let's rate any 10-cent trade as amazing. That's not that amazing. Cisco, great move lower today or in the morning session. Then what happened? Turned around and showing a hammer. You know, when I last saw it, exactly it was I think at 51.50. So I'm looking now. It's at 53. Okay, so this is a winning trade for you. If you bought it at the VWAP or at 52, $1 in Cisco is better than $5 in Tesla. Not good, but why do you need to worry about it? If you are in the trade, stay put. If you're not in the trade, don't enter. Roblox short, let's take a look. RBLX finally selling off. You know what? Selling off 2%. It's not like the short is at 121.70, I think. It's possible that you're gonna see a reversal actually. The risk is I think $1 in this trade. Guys, in a minute, Scott is coming back for the second part of the trading. Third part of this trading day. I'm staying put with my trades, GOAV short and Apple long, and hopefully we see Apple at 158. That's our next target, 158. If you shorted Roblox, 123.20 is the stop loss. And the target will be the lows of the day, 120.70. Sorry, 120.80. Wow, SEV biting the dust now. Under 29. I sold it, guys, today at 40. Wow, that was a great idea to get rid of it instead of trying to hold on and eventually losing almost all the profits. Guys, watch Wolf under the 2190. It's right up there right now. Scott is coming in, guys. In a minute, I'm taking a short break and will join you into the close, hopefully for better action. Jimmy, SG is not halted, no. Not halted.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from the lunch session. Welcome to the afternoon session. We'll be taking all the way through to the closing bell today. Just looking at something here. Okay, coming back from lunch and looking at the overall market right now, you have to pay attention to the SPY. See where we've been. We're towards the top of the range now. We've actually come from a negative day to a positive day on the SPY. Now the question becomes now, okay, where do we go and how do we finish today? So a couple of trades here that I took before the lunch hour. The RBLX trade never triggered. We're going to take that off of here on RBLX. The trade that I did take, made a little bit of money on, is the NVDA trade, and then it's just failed and moved down. Same thing roughly with the GFS trade. So that was stopped out of both of these. NVDA with a little profit, GFS with a loss. So LGVN is going. We're going to start to take a look at a bunch of these here that we have for the afternoon session here. See if any of these make sense for us to take here as we get into the close today. Okay, let me just put a few more of these together here. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. SG IPO, let's take a look at it today. SG. Oh, yeah. This is today's IPO, right? Yep. Jim, I like it long. You know, I don't want to short it as it's rolling back over here, but you want to try maybe 52.50 on it. You're long in NVDA right now. Okay. 318 target maybe. Surprised SEV hasn't done anything today. I think 52. Let's give it a go. I'll start off a little bit of money and then come in a little bit harder once we pass through here. So SG long over 52. Yeah, we'll keep on keeping on here with this one. Could go 5150 also. RBLC, let me see. RBLC. RBLX, sorry. You know, I would, here's the way that I look at it, Sam. If I'm going to take it long, I would take it long over the close, the 124.70. That's the only way I'd come in long. Otherwise, I'd just stay short. But once it goes through 124.70, if the SPY continues to go, if the overall market continues to launch, this could be a really good trade into the close today, right? Because we're up at the high or towards the high with the SPY. So, I mean, I think we're going to continue. I think we continue higher, right? Now let's watch your SG. Again, 52 will be my entry if this thing gets up and goes. Could be nice into the close today. We'll see. Okay, I'm in the SG trade. Target's going to be a little over 52.50 now. And then right back down. Shoots up and then sells right off. Got to be careful here with this SG. And I just got triggered out of SG. Boy, what a failure here on SG, huh? Unbelievable. Okay. Start off with a losing trade here. Wonder why the big sell-off. Spiked up and then rolled right over. Now, watch it come right back up. The only way that I would take it would be possibly through 50. See what RBLX is doing here. Put it right here. RBLX. Yep, it just came through that. Remember what I said? Just came through yesterday's close right here. That would have been the buy point on it.
Guys, 2-1 in Wolf, partial at 21.70. That's okay. We don't need 3-1 in this slow mover, but it did its job, its first job. Now let's see if it can go to 21.50 and accomplish its second job. There were two IPOs today, KLC and I think that one it did not open even, KLC. SG, very tough to trade, very spready, no trend at all day. Maybe into the close, Dennis. Guys, the valuations in the EV sector are really, really flexible. Right now, RIVN is down a third in 2 days. 180, now 120. 180 2 days ago, not 2 years ago.
Took out that 50 one more time. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think so too on the RBLX, and now it's just pulled right back down. I don't know. On a stock like SEV, does it ever come back from the dead? I mean, I think so. I think you got a lot of people behind that, a lot of people wanting it to do well.
Baba tested 144 Virgil couple of times, was rejected. You know, this is such a tough decision. Because you don't know what is the trend in Baba. It's definitely not to the upside. Crazy day in Baba.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, and then where do we go with this market? That's what's got me baffled. Where does the entire market go right now? We pulled back a little bit. Seems to me, looking at the time now, that we could certainly go higher here. SPY's at a level of some support right here at that 468.50 area, and again, to me, I guess Mr. Positive, I think we go higher here.
I'm looking at
We'll
the
see,
daily
though.
chart, Scott, and I think we're going to see more sideways movement.
Yeah, and sideways isn't too bad either. You know, I mean, it's not a bad way to go by any means.
It's clear, though, that any pullback in this market is being bought. So,
Would agree.
SEV down 24%. What a difference a day makes. So, yesterday up 150. Started trading at 20 and traded today at 47.50. So that's basically what a stock accomplishes, or a good IPO accomplishes in a year, maybe two. That took less than 15 hours, maybe 14 hours.
I bet there's a lot of people that made a lot of money on that.
Yeah, well, so why would you wait? You usually wait for an IPO to double years, and most of the time you don't get it. Now you get it in overnight, and you're done. You move on.
Let's see that shop trade. Car crash. Shop. Yep. 1694.50 probably. Yeah. You go in 94.50 if you want to on the long side.
We normally don't trade Shopify. Volumes are very low. It's also very spready. It has a nice bull flag formation at intraday, also on the daily. But it's not a day trading stock, you know. It's like too spready and too thin, and you need to be a special trader to trade this one in Amazon or booking, stuff like that. Yeah, of course, it's a $1,500, $1,600 stock. So it will have some spreads. The spread is not the issue. It's also not very liquid. There are other issues. I mean, I'm not trading it, so I cannot help you with that. Baba rejected at 144. So here's the answer. Not moving over. But it did not breach 144, I think. Yeah, did not breach.
There goes your RBLX again. Looking good. Those of you that got into it, I did not take the trade here. You're in, Sam. Good for you. Good. 125 was the 124.70 was the entry, and really, really nice move here.
Macy's is looking at breakout of the highs of the year. That's 38. Guys, I'm out of the GOEV trade on the second partial out, but we're looking good in WOOF and well, we look better in Apple, but stop us on the last partial in Apple at the entry, and again, it's still a questionable swing trade, but WOOF is looking better. The target in WOOF will be the lows of the day. What's the problem? You can PM Gabe, he's our platform expert, and he's going to help you with that. Okay? Just PM in the room Gabe, he will help you.
SG right back up. I mean, you could take this. I'm looking at this maybe over 51 now. Again.
You is a very tough trade with no technical pattern now for you, Joe. Basically, the stock is down $10 from the highs of the day, which are all-time highs. You're leaning here on a 6-minute pattern. I don't know. It's not good, not clear enough trade.
Yeah, I wish the LGVN trade was tradable, but it's not. So as much as we wanna.
A very poor price action right now. I mean, really,
Yeah.
really poor price action.
And slow.
The good thing is that tomorrow those EV stocks that sold off today like crazy, RIVN, SEV, forgot the other one. Number 3. Hold on a second. Where is it? Okay, I don't remember the symbol, but I will talk about it in a minute. Those stocks are immediately long candidates tomorrow. Yeah, LCID. Obviously, yeah. Unless the news in Apple are true. If the news are true and more rumors are going to come out that Apple is really working on its car, that's going to be not good.
Be a big game changer in the marketplace, right?
Yeah, if the elephant is going to come in and run over everybody. The stocks that I'm still in are Wolf and Apple, but both of them are deep in the money after a partial. I'm looking now for a new trade. Again, with,
other
with
than
the
the
market,
losing trade
David,
in
with the market,
SG, I haven't taken anything. Go ahead, Michael. Sorry.
no, I just want to say that with the market not doing anything, it's hard to pick even what's the direction. That's our first question. Where do we go? Long, short? That's the first question, and we don't have the answer. HP was a horrible loser today, and nobody traded it. Assuming it's tradable, which is 100% tradable, yeah. That was a huge miss. Wolf, I said Wolf. It's posted in the room, I think. You can see Wolf short posted, I think, an hour ago. It's dog food. I think it's dog food.
74 counterparties. Wow. Wow, Jim.
Yeah, the market, guys, is back up from the view up again. So we're basically doing what we're doing every day. Moving lower, the buyers are coming in, and then moving sideways.
Take a look at WOOF, WOOF. Boy, that LGVN looks. Let's take a look at Woof.
Guys, RIVN 125. It's a cup and handle.
That is right here, this stuff.
Again, no stop loss
Right
at
here?
this point in RIVN. Tesla is not doing anything positive or negative today. It's just drifting sideways. Well, this is going to be a long session here with nothing to look for to trade. Guys, a reminder from Clifton. Perfect timing for the mentoring session with zero price action in this market.
Yeah. Traders, today, again, in about 20 minutes, we do have mentoring session today with Aggie, and that's at 3:15 today. Make sure that you're part of that today. We'll launch it as we get closer to 3:15. Going to be a great session as Aggie does such a good job training for us, and that happens each and every Thursday. And we kind of split the duties. That's coming up today at 3:15.
Oh my God. All the breakout trades today, morning, afternoon, any timing is zero success. This is a day to this was a great day to short any breakout pretty much. GPS, the gap. Wow, that was a nice entry. 2450. It's not a breakout, it's a reversal. Nice. I don't know if it's going to be a big mover, but at least you're buying it cheap. There is room to the view up. The risk is like 0, 10 cents, something like that. So that's a very good trade. I think we have earnings in Walmart tonight. I'm not sure though. Wow, what a beautiful move in Walmart now.
See how they do tonight.
Hopefully we'll trade it tomorrow. If it needed, they have earnings tonight. Let me check just to make sure. We have W day after the bell. Ross store, I don't see Walmart, but Palo Alto Networks. So Workday is I think the big one for tomorrow. Also WSM, but that one is not not in my on my watch list. Yeah, I think today.
I do not have another trade right now. KSS looks good at the top here.
SG long 52. I think it's challenging trade, really.
SG over 52. I think I'll probably take that with you here. It's coming back up. See if we get there. I'm not going to rush into it. Also, shop has pulled back very nicely too. So yeah, I'm going to watch it here at 50.
Did you know that success in day trading goes up being involved in a trading community such as this one?
SG looks like a
Advance your
stat.
development as a
It's
trader
not an
with a funded
IPO.
account
I
program.
see price
A funded
action
account
on
program
the
bundles
chart.
time
That's
in
weird.
the direct trade room, a fast CFD platform, a funded account program to trade with, and education. See the links in the description below.
Guys, I would keep Walmart on our watch list. If you look at the daily chart, it has so much potential. Again, I don't think the earnings are tonight. It's not showing off on my watch list, but finally a good day for Walmart. Normally we don't spend time trading it or even watching it, but Wolf nearly made it to the second partial. It was 6 or 7 cents away from a target. Now it's pulling back a Two options with Wolf: stay at the entry. There's plenty of time for another leg down into the close, or close it at 10 minutes ahead of time, and I don't see again a reason to swing it. It's barely 12 cents in the money now. I will not swing Apple. It's unless something happens into the close, Apple is looking great. Guys, the reminder from Clifton. You have the link to the mentoring session with Aggie posted. Best spend time instead of watching, I don't know, nothing in this market right now.
Yeah, very slow. And as slow as it is right now, traders, why not take a break here in the next minute and head on over to the Webinato room with Aggie so we can get started on time today. This will be for this week's mentoring class, starting up in about a minute. And I'm going to head over there. Michael, I will be right back. We'll get it kicked off with Aggie. And traders, you won't want to miss it. I think I'd rather probably go through training today than I would see this close for some reason, because it just seems so slow. But we may have a chance at this SG trade, so we'll take a look at that as we go forward. I'll be right back, Michael. Thank you, traders.
No problem, Scott. Silverio, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Guys, looking for a trade. There are 45 minutes on the clock here, so we need a trade in 15, or that's going to be it for me.
Just got into the SG trade here, triggered in. I don't know. You could see SEV. You could see SEV tomorrow at 40 just as well as you could see it at 25 or 20. Never know. I'll take it all the way up to 53. I need a point out of the trade here on SG. How big a sell-off are we talking today with Bitcoin? Come on, SG, let's go.
If not for Apple, it would have been a dreadful lunch session. Guys, we're back to the 158. We also stayed a dollar plus, no, sorry, a dollar now back a dollar in the money. This is a potential swing trade. Actually, today, those who traded the early session versus the lunch and now the after lunch session, it's like you obviously did the right thing.
Yeah, pretty slow this afternoon going into the close. Only thing I have on right now is the SG trade. RBLX was a real nice trade here. I didn't take it. Congrats to those who did. Apple just nice, big, huge move here. You know, with Apple and some of these other tech stocks moving very nicely, it's going to be tough to call this market down tomorrow, especially on a Friday.
Simon, I was talking about Apple, I think.
And SG turns me back around. So 50 will be my stop loss, 5-0 on SG. Mm-hmm. Look at the triple Qs. Just, I mean, the market right now, unbelievable move today. I mean, really not asking for much here on SG. Just need SG at 53. Rest of the market just seems dead. Apple doing very well. Triple Q's on high. Microsoft doing great today. Retailers just fine. Retailers up for the day. Like Michael said, that all the action was in the morning session this morning.
Yeah, now it's garbage time.
Here we go, SG. Come on. Yes, she's just bouncing all over the place. I hate the action on it, just up and down, wicking at the top. Come on, SG, don't do it to us. Trader's got about 25 minutes left in the day. Good night to you, Steve.
You know, I closed it 15 minutes ago. This is so those who stayed now can easily close it now with 40 or 35. 90 minus 55. How much is it? 35, I think. 35-cent winner, not bad.
Traders, remember, you do have the Black Friday special going on now. You can come into this room with discount prices and larger buying power. As long as you're not in the US of A, you can come into here and take advantage of it. Trade the platform, get great buying power, and hey, Clifton will have the link right here in the room. You can take advantage of it, be part of what we do on a day-to-day basis. Those of you that are on YouTube today, we appreciate you taking the time to join us today, be part of what we're doing here each and every day, and we couldn't thank you enough. It's been a great day today. Smash that like button for us. Let's get that up to 600 here before we close out today. I sure would appreciate it. Thank you, Trey.
However, guys, I'm going to stay with Apple. Stay with Apple into the close and swing it. $1 in the money, 200 shares. That's Apple basically developing the iCar. So people are gonna love it. Apple doesn't have enough money, so we need to help this poor company. They can write a check for Tesla, LCID, and SEV combined without asking a loan from for even $1 right now.
Yep, just click on Clifton's link here. Let's get that thumbs up button posted there on YouTube. We would appreciate that very much so.
Scott, you remember like 2 years ago when the market at the close used to move like 0.5%, 1%. I mean, the movement in the close at the close was amazing, and now it's like not even a breeze.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I mean, it's been different. There's no doubt, and the interesting part is I can remember back in the day how actually good that move, those moves were. Towards the end of the day, you'd get a real decent move, running higher.
That's typical for the market sitting at the all-time highs and. Yeah, there is no power hour anymore. Power hour is
Isn't that the
not
truth?
coming back, and it's not back. But again, this is a typical phenomenon with the market trading at all-time highs. There's less incentive to trade because everybody's happy. Why rock the boat? There's
So
no
true.
sort of motivation to buy because the market is at all-time highs. Everybody wants to buy cheap. And in this market, nobody's selling because what's the alternative? I mean, there was a sell-off in the morning, probably on profit taking, and that's it. Now we are, sell-off is done. Guys, hold on to AI. I don't believe what I saw. I mean, the stock looked strong until the day before yesterday, and look at the price action today, down nearly 12%, above 12%, and basically selling off all day. This is something that some of you posted. AI was an amazing trade, amazing. For those who took part, and basically zero reversals all day, zero, nothing, nada, not even. Well, there was 1% move before 10:30. Since then, nothing. No buyers are showing. I won't be surprised if the move 3 days ago, when ATVI dropped, is because of Microsoft eating into their market share, or basically copying their games or whatever they're doing.
Come on, SG, be truthful to us now.
SLI, indeed, it's a good setup. The timing is not good anymore, but keep an eye on it for tomorrow. It came back, wow, almost $1.50 from the lows. Actually, more than $1.50. Standard Lithium Corp. Guys, all the stocks that are big winners today should continue or should be watched tomorrow because something went wrong today. I think some retail stocks will continue tomorrow. KSS, JWN. I think JWN has earnings overnight. They always report on a Friday or tomorrow morning. Wow, Apple is going to close $1.50 in the money. Now all I can say is that why did I leave only 200 shares? Apple was clearly the easiest trade over lunch. With a clear trend, small pullback, and holding on to the highs and closing at the highs of the day with the market as well.
I think SEV is just dead on a vine here, really. Just melting down the whole day. No real pop, except for maybe a couple hours ago, but that's been about it. All right, traders, about 9 minutes left. The only thing I'm going to hold on to here into the close will be this SG trade. Then I'll come out of that here in a couple of minutes. Just down about $1 or so. Not many shares though. So continue to watch this and continue to manage this trade. Any break under 50 on SG, I'll come out. Traders, remember we get started tomorrow at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get Meir back on a Friday. Should be a great trading day. I'm looking forward to that. Yep. Let's get started at 8:45. Be an awesome day. Good day today, profit-wise. Not a whole lot for me. $1,247. I lost some key trades. I had a really nice few trades here this morning, and then go from there. So, all right, we'll let it ride a couple of minutes here that I'm out of here. We'll be back again tomorrow. Really nice trading day today. I wish I was a little bit better this afternoon, but other than that, we'll be back tomorrow. So everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thank you to Clifton and Gabe, Michael, Danny, Galia. Aggie is teaching right now over in the mentoring room. Dean, appreciate you. And thank you so much for being here today with everybody. Great trading, and looking forward to closing the week tomorrow on Friday. And again, that's going to be right here at 8:45 in the morning. So we'll see you then. Until then, Godspeed. God bless you all. Godspeed, and good night, everybody. Thank you again.
Thanks, Scott. See you tomorrow. Guys, have a great afternoon. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. We really had to struggle this lunch session, but hopefully tomorrow will be easier. Have a great day, guys, and we'll see you, of course, tomorrow.